that, guys. Should be able to hear me now. So I'll go ahead and go over the game plan here a little bit. Let's pull this chat up on this area here so I can see what's going on. So the game plan here is, right now I'm not in a very good position because of the glare. I'll try to cover that a little bit, but so I got storms off to my west, which are going to be tracking this way. And if you'll notice, there's a couple boundaries, several boundaries out here. There's a couple coming toward each other, about to collide over the interstate. But I'm planning to stay out just a little bit to the east of all of that at the moment. Kind of playing the long game tonight. My original target is Pierre, if I'm saying it right, South Dakota and Chamberlain. And then I think these storms are going to get going pretty strong. Maybe work their way towards Mitchell, Platte, Armour, Yankton, Sioux Falls, and Sioux City, Iowa. I think that's kind of where this is going to end up tonight. With these boundaries that are being pushed out from these storms, I believe there's going to be more storms firing off of them boundaries, so just going to see what happens. Okay, let's see if I can get my channel up and going here. We're just going to see what happens. Happened to see Melanie's comment. We used to live in Gore, Virginia, and that is spot on. Lived in Gore, Virginia, and I was the pastor of the First Baptist Church in Gore, Virginia. a couple years. That gives you some context. Gore. On Highway 50, one of the oldest highways, I think, which goes all the way across the United States, and Gore is just west, a little bit west of Winchester, Virginia, in northern Virginia. Very close to the West Virginia border in northern Virginia. Patrick's in here. No chase tonight, Patrick. Storm Chaser Josh. Bunker, but lots of others. Trying to do the best job of up with the chat while I'm rolling. Coming into the town of Colombe. And it's here that I'm going to veer off the path and go towards Winter. Actually move a little bit west now. See the anvil in the left of your screen of that storm cluster. Cluster up by Valentine. But at the same time, there's some storms up in northwest South Dakota that are firing and pushing out a boundary. We'll see what happens there. get to winter and kind of look at things, make some determination. Cluster down on the Nebraska South Dakota border right now. It's kind of a big cluster of storms, but at the same time, the white blotch to the upper side there, that's in northern area of South Dakota, and that's going to start punching its way down this way as well. That's the one I'm a little more focused on. That's a part of that enhanced environment. See what happens. Just Center, South Dakota. Jody, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. On this midday week, no better time to become a Storm Champion, especially on a big South Dakota severe weather outbreak day. Yep, some W's for Jody. Appreciate that. Got a tower of some kind. A little bit north of the road there. I don't know if it's firing on that boundary that's being pushed out. That storm there. Tower going up of some kind. Oh, lots of these little bridge stoplights this time of the year. Lots of them. I'll give you a chance to look at things and look at the chat a little bit better. So welcome in, guys. Angela, Lynn, Loren, God Struggler, good to see you. Jasper and Debbie, Melanie McKinney, of course. Lisa Peterson, saw that you were in there like one of the first ones. I know Stimpy was in here. We got Blazin', Diane is in here, Paul, I think it's a late night for Paul, I saw earlier. Oh, just got over a kidney stone. Phil. Cherie. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Let's go. Let's go. We got a storm up here and it's got a base on it, so we'll just go up to this storm and get a little closer at the moment, but keeping an eye on our stuff to the north as well, but it looks like we might have a storm rolling in on us here. Severe threat just west of Carter and Mission. In here, Sean, Simon, Julie. Welcome in, guys. Got a severe thunderstorm right here with a nice lowering on it. Might be some type of a shelf cloud. Thunderstorm here off to our west, tracking towards Mission, South Dakota. Mission, severe warned, just west of Carter and White Horse. It's got a low base on it right there. Saw my first lightning flash, and we've got Mamadas ramping up over here on underneath the clouds, underneath the anvil. So the Mamadas is starting to exert itself. Welcome in, everyone. Looks like we got about 300 people in here, so don't forget to hit that like button and please subscribe for future content like this. We pretty much chase it all here, so whatever the mode is, we try to engage it. So I got to keep a close eye on what's going on up to my north. Especially that southern cell. Pull off here to study this a little bit. cool. The modest clouds. That's underneath the anvil of these storms. Hey, Court. Good to see you. And some others in here. We got, let's see, Vedit. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but Vedit, Brandy, Andy. Andy's still at work. I get it. Bill Barclay. Yes. Samantha. Bull T850. And I think I said Brandy maybe, but great to have you guys in, man. Chloe. Good to see ya. Lynn. Careful with the heat. Yeah, it's 92 degrees right here where I'm sitting. Honestly, let's look at... So I want to figure some of this out because of that. Pretty impressive deal right here. I want to look at the moment. That's lock in on that for a second. I just think that's on that boundary, I believe. So it's a cell going up over there. Maybe that's out in front of this, so. That's a cell that's just firing between, I believe, between our northern cluster and the southern cluster. Hey, Amanda. And hi, Jan. Eva. Yeah, you better get those plants watered. For sure. Peter J. You don't know anyone here? It's okay. You don't. That's how it starts. That's a pretty amazing looking cell. Never seen one quite like that before. All right, let's do a little stand-up break here, shall we? Okay. Let's jump out of the car a minute. So it's about 90, what is it, 92 degrees here? 92 degrees here right now in South Dakota. This might be the reservation, but I'm not 100%. Modest clouds on this anvil. This anvil's punching out to the east. Got a little flow here. It's really cool modest clouds up there. Kind of going crazy on us. Then back over to this storm here that's also kind of going crazy on us, just doing some crazy cool stuff. Then you got, looks like this inflow here, these inflow bands are flowing in up to here. Got these pretty cool South Dakota hills. Well, Modest just keeps doing it. So right now I'm still trying to figure it out, where I want to go and what I want to do. So this is not the final situation as far as I'm concerned. Saw some lightning down there. Did see some lightning. The Modest is getting bigger as it's rolling in here. That up to the north is starting to do what I want it to do. So I am going to move north on the cells. Pretty far up there. Definitely pretty far up. See how far up that is. sort of broadly rotating this storm up to our north. See how it's kind of broadly rotating there, but it's pretty far up there. I'm kind of in between. I guess this has a little bit. Let's look at it on this radar here. Looks nice. Which I could shoot down in front of this and cut it off. Would that be the better play? Or hold out for this up here to get stronger as it comes across? Let me figure this out. Have to go to Mission and then cut south. I could go back down to studying at the moment, guys. Just studying this. What time is it? 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wouldn't be till 11 o'clock. So now that's severe warned. I go toward Mission for a little while, see what happens. I'm gonna stay with my original plan, and I don't think I can beat this back down in front of it, so I think I'll turn around here. Kind of stay out in front of this for now. Let's see if this storm develops. As it's going to Chamberlain. Okay, my plan is, right or wrong, I'm just going to stay up here to the north and let the cluster to the south go. Move a little bit more north on this cell you're looking at because it's starting to develop. And then see if it connects with the thing that's north of it. That was the original storms I wanted to chase, so is this the road to go to the north? Not yet. How's everyone doing tonight anyway? Let's get up here and grab our road to go north. Okay, we're going to go further north into South Dakota. lightning strikes on it, so it seems to be strengthening a little. We'll see what this storm ends up, if it turns into a storm, and what it ends up doing. It's only 15 miles up the road, so that was a pheasant, I think. Now it's got 4 lightning strikes on it, so that's looks like it's starting to strengthen. Decided I'm going to play the long game tonight, whether or not it works. Could have gone after the cluster, but just decided I'm going to gamble on the later show here. So we'll see if it happens. This cell might actually be a part of that show, so that's why I'm going after it. Give you an idea of where I'm at, what I'm doing. So here's where I am. I'm north of Winter, South Dakota. I'm heading north towards what is that, Presho? Can't read it from here. Yeah, Presho maybe. But I'm going after this storm at the moment, and I'm going to follow it to see if it builds. Of all these storms, it's one of the few that's actually tracking north a little bit, so we're going to see what it's made of for now. This is actually the Thedford, the North Platte radar. That's probably about the closest on this storm, and you can see it's got some upper level rotation going on. So that's the storm we're looking at right there. Oh shoot, I think I just hit a bird or something. definitely kind of high-based right now, but as it builds, it could drop down, so pretty cool. Just at the higher level, either something flowing into it there, or the shear kind of getting to it right there at the upper level. Maybe that's causing it to rotate up there. And I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool shot of that cloud that appears to be wrapping around it at the moment. So I don't think you get a good shot like that very often on a cell firing, so I just think that's pretty cool right there. Study that for a moment while we're getting closer to the storm. Storm just increased on the DBZ factor. Forming on it at the moment. It's isolated. There shows us coming up to this storm. What it looks like, and there's its velocities. Play close to this one here. Might drive through it and past it up to the interstate and then go east and get in front of it. At least stay with it. Follow it. Follow it closely. Definitely getting stronger right now. The hail core is getting bigger on it. And we're getting closer, so might be better just to stay right on it and then just stay in this good position just to the south of it and a little bit west of it. Storm continues to strengthen. It's nice and isolated. Just got a special weather statement on it. Definitely tracking toward the higher Cape values, supercell composites. It's moving into that area where it potentially can get stronger. Cloud here that has been forming on the back side. It's almost like it's getting sort of a flat brown mezzo type shape to it. Big. Just gonna stop a minute and let it see the sort of the blues and greens up in there, just mostly a blue, sort of a turquoise color associated with it. Here's what it looks like on radar and our position. So we're down here and the storm is there, just got a little shift to it. Velocities at the moment. Keeping an eye on the back side back here a little bit to see if anything gets going back over here. CJ. Oh, whoa. See, it's dropping some precip and maybe even some hail out there. So here's what it looks like again on radar. As you can see, it's not getting any smaller, it's expanding some, moving towards Chamberlain. So we can move a little bit closer to it, just so we're ready to get up on the interstate if it gets rolling. So this is interesting clouds that are forming under the anvil, I guess, over here. That's some interesting formations. It's like maybe Mammatus hanging down there or something. So here's our storm now. We're just gonna stay on this one for sure because it continues to grow in size. structure. See that up there? Structure up there is pretty cool. Structure on this storm here is definitely picking up as we get closer to it. Just the upper level stuff is getting to be pretty pronounced. I think I'll stop and get a wide angle photo of that. There was a big pole right there. Let's just work this thing a little bit structure wise, guys. Okay. First of all, I want to maybe get a photo. Thing. Let's get the photo. This way. I can't really tell what you're seeing, but if you can see those striations up there, up above, and the look underneath is up and mixing in with this a little bit, hooking up. So I think I'm gonna keep rolling. Hardly a soul out here on this road tonight. Kind of have it all to myself. Let's see, I got a couple texts here. Policy on vulgar usernames. I don't really appreciate vulgar usernames. So yeah, probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. So thanks for asking. Down into a river valley. At the same time, we're coming up under structure storm at the moment, but I have a feeling it's going to keep on going and get a little stronger as she goes. Lyman County. Signature under this thing, under the clouds here. Sorry for giving you all cloud, but it's, I think, just the structure here is underneath this thing is top notch. Base, a lot of interesting features underneath there. Some pretty cool colors on it as well, so don't know what that's going to translate into, but next to it that's sort of a weird form of scud. Where we can just pull off for a second, do a health check on the on this storm. I just saw those rabbits. What was that running by there? Cooled off a little bit here, about 4 degrees since there was some rain. Got this cloud coming overhead right here. Then you got this one sort of curling around it. Then we have this thing up in here that's been sort of an easy going situation. I just think that's really cool. The whole thing is just auto focus it. Some flies. Then there's the hail rain shaft over there. So we're gonna stay on this storm right here. I think it's gonna end up being now. I'm gonna be fighting to get the flies out. Get some more flies out real quick. Got another one out. Still got one more. Fight it. There he went out. I think I got them all out. Okay. I don't know about you, but I can't stand flies in the car. Okay. So here's what our storm looks like on radar. We're just off to the west of it right now. It's tracking toward Chamberlain. And this is what it looks like on velocities. It's not big right now, but going to stay with it. So right now I'm going to move on up to the Interstate. Just to our north. Our storm now has joined the pack, and we have a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm now. There's the velocities. We're directly behind it. You can see that blue line up above it. That's the interstate. We're going to go up there and get on the interstate so we can follow this storm. Right now there's a rainbow out there on it. I don't know if you can see that. Get up here a little ways and maybe we can also check that out real quick. So now it's severe warned and it has a rainbow. rainbow's kind of fading out, but either the anvil's getting into it, or I think is what's happening, or the sun's getting low enough, but it's out there. I don't know if you can see it. Pretty faint. If it gets any brighter, we'll check it out. Okay, severe thunderstorm. Interstate's about the only way to do little pieces of hail in there. Interstate's about the only road we have to follow this. time I've seen you. Apologize for that, but good to see you. Todd and Adela. Let's see, who's that? Adela. Shane. Jenny is housebound and bored. Okay. Let's see what she said. Those are fat water droplets. I thought they were hail. There was a few pieces of hail actually in there. Let's see. Windy. RPM. Nitro. Way to go. Now we're breaking into the sunshine. Let's see if we got a rainbow over there. While we're getting close to the interstate, so maybe we'll check it out up there. We just broke through the backside of this storm. We also have a storm off to our west on the interstate as well. Back there by Dakota. Get up here close to the exit, the entrance for the interstate, and then we'll make some decisions. I didn't really think about going west anymore, but there is a storm off to our west now that's severe warned right on the interstate, so we'll keep an eye on that as well. Was a better place to pull off back there.
K alert.
I think I'll pull back there where I can get off of the road a little bit better. And there is a rainbow, so just pull in here. Take a peek at the rainbow at the moment while I'm trying to focus in on what I'm going to do next here. Am I going to follow this storm or am I going to try something different is the question. I think I'm going to follow this storm probably. Maybe. Midland storm? What's that like? It's kind of weird looking, this storm of ours. Stay with our storm for now. Maybe roll down the interstate a little bit. So let's just advance down the interstate a little bit here. Stay with this storm. Which is very high based, but it does have a base, so that's our storm. That's our storm right there. Coming up on the interstate. Make sure we're good evening to Derek and Todd. Alligator. Some familiar names. Julie. All right, let's see if we can get this fly out. Nope. Flew back in. Okay. We're just rolling easy right now down the interstate. We're just right in contact with our storm, not letting it get too far away. Gigi, good to see you. Amanda, yep. Let's see, what did I just do? Not sure my spotter network is all functioning correctly. Shoot, that rainbow's still rocking over there. Trying to hang on. that sort of a cupped out, it's like a clear slot, but way up high. It's kind of a wrap around it, so and then the cloud there on the end is kind of looks like it's wrapping a little bit as it goes up. So that's pretty amazing. Still got the rainbow. Solid rainbow in place. And then we got this storm rainbow. What do you like better at the moment, the storm or the rainbow? You can get the rainbow on there, I think. Somewhat. Get a little bit of both in there at the moment. Exit off here a minute so we can further investigate. And then it's kind of acting like it's trying to do a wall cloud way up high, which is interesting. All kinds of little cool stuff on this storm. So we're right up on the edge of the hail shaft. Right on the edge of it. I just saw, oh, it's a double. It's a bit of a double rainbow here. Double is kind of faint, but Gigi has a birthday? What? Rainbow's kind of got a bunch of lightning off to my right as well, but rainbow's kind of fading at the moment. Then there's this kind of a twisting updraft right here. A little bit of a twisting, a little bit of a barber pole effect on the edge of this cut on the storm as it comes around and goes up. And our rainbow is starting to get faded out. So let's figure out our next So this is what's happening, and this is what I suspected. Our severe warned storms to the north are coming down and almost getting closer to connecting with these where we're at. That is going to transition into a powerful system, I believe, that is going to keep working its way east. So I would prefer here shortly to get ahead of that somehow, which means I might have to drive through the hail core in order to do it, but I'd like to get ahead of this system is my goal. So that's what I would like to do. But the question is, do I want to drive through that in order to do that? So that's the question, and the answer is no, I don't, but I might have to in order to accomplish my goal, and it might be better to do it now than later. So there's a rotation in there too, inside that hail core. Just gonna roll toward it easy. Again over to the left. See that curl? This is not going to be. They extended the watch out. Yeah, they new severe thunderstorm watch now has gone out to the east. East of all of this now. So there's a severe thunderstorm watch that goes from North Dakota down into Nebraska for all of it and everything east of here. So that's the current situation. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little hail core right in front of me, and I'm just gonna kind of, I don't know, hoping it just kind of lifts. easy because I don't really want to get in the big stuff. Starting to hear a few flankers, little ones. Maybe it's going to ease off. Maybe it just eased off a little bit. All the members in there, man. Appreciate that. By the way, welcome in all you new people to the channel. And if you're new and you haven't subscribed yet, please be my guest and head on over and subscribe and turn on notifications so you'll be ready to go when we go live. And if you haven't done it yet, please tap the like button as well. It helps out the stream. The storm is growing, but gosh, there's some rotation in there right where the heaviest part is, right up in front of us, so we'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Is it your birthday, Gigi? If it is, happy birthday. And now we're getting into the pretty heavy amounts of water on the road. It feels weird. Temperature dropped from 92 to 71, so a lot of water on the road, so I'm just taking it really slow. Bit of hail. punch through it, but at the same time, you know, the storm's moving east too, so. A lot of people parked along the interstate there on the other side. Velocities off to my left. There's some bigger ones. Yep, I think we're going to make her okay on the inside. Still dropping some random hail and a few bolts here and there.
Hey everybody, it's Freddie here. We got Garrett in the house.
What's up, Jim?
Garrett's here, Nola's here. We got everybody here right now. How's everybody? Say what's up. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream right now. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe. You guys are the best. Chad, are we going to be expecting big hail?
Rotation over there.
You seen some big hail today? inside the streamlet.
Storm. Out there, hanging down, way down. So now I'm in front of this almost. I've got options. I could still drop down in front of the shelf cloud. Where's that at? It's coming into Ainsworth right now. Not really sure what my strategy is here, but I might try to cut down in front of the shelf cloud. But that would be a long slice. That should go all the way to Yankton. Or, what if I put in home? See where that would be. Let's see what this does. Missed the road to go down. So not ready for that. So maybe a flat. Trying to figure out my strategy here now. What is that clear out there on the ground? Looks like smoke. Something way out there. far enough east that I can begin to cut down in front of the big shelf cloud as it's working its way across Nebraska. Can I jump over? Yeah, I can even jump over there. So I think at Kimball, I'll just go ahead and begin cutting south. Maybe that's my plan. Sorry, this chase is a little disorganized tonight. Let's see. But I'll try to draw this out. I think I'm going to try to this type of thing. Maybe do that, just as it's going to keep coming east. That shelf's probably going to start picking up speed. And maybe I cut down in front of it or something. We'll see where I'm at when I get up to, where was that again? I think it's Kimball. I don't think Kimball's going to be enough. Set up something over here. Okay, there's that. Looks like we're about to go over the Missouri River. So that's next up on the sightseeing agenda. Curving our way down here where we can square up and go over the bridge. So that's the river. It's kind of a dam here. There it is. Out there. It's a lot of water. Once again, we got the clouds out there. You got a body of water over here. There's a bridge actually going over the water now. How's everybody doing? Are we hanging in there? Modest, just and kind of a cool shape to the anvil over there. I don't know if it's like turning into the storm actually, maybe. Let's see. I think that is part of the storm. Picking up, so is the temperature, back up to 88 degrees. Okay, all good, barely awake, love those clouds, got it. I'm kind of a combination of the three myself, so we'll just keep powering on. But I like the structure as you're looking at the clouds on the left. See how it's kind of curling around off of the anvil? I think that's a pretty awesome shot right there. That Mamatis is just bubbling around the corner. Up in there, just making for a pretty cool situation. Yeah, everything's going nuts tonight. Get out in front of the whole thing. clouds are rocking tonight. Trying to take over the show. 90. I think it's Interstate 90.
You're on 90?
Well, I'm on the one in South Dakota.
Alright, Mom just came out and Garrett's here, so they're moving east at 35. Moving east at 35. According to Garrett.
Okay. So
You're on 990.
I am just going by Kimball,
Nice.
and I want to beat the line down to Yankton, and then I'm coming south.
Yeah,
I was-
you go 100 miles an hour. Get to Yankton.
I was going to shoot for O'Neill, but I don't think I'm going to beat it to O'Neill. So
Oh yeah, if you go 140 miles an hour.
yeah,
Deals. Yeah, the O'Neill part of the line's moving 50. The O'Neill part of the line moving 50. Jeez, it's moving quick down there, Dad. The Nebraska line's moving fast. Can you step your way down towards Yankton so you get like in front of that severe?
yeah, I'm going to kind of work my way down to Yankton. I'm not going to just go straight east, but I was going to cut south on the next road, but I don't think that's even going to be.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be just kind of early. You get hit by it, and you just be driving to rain the rest
Exactly.
of the night. Yeah, it's down in Plankton.
Yeah, Plankton is what I'm shooting for at the moment.
Plankton. I see Plankton. Down toward Corsica.
Yes,
Over to Parkston.
there you go.
Yeah. And you can just kind of zigzag your way down towards Yankton, Stanford line.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Work my way over to Yankton, and then it's every man for himself until we get
Pretty
down.
much. Yeah, I'm all sad that, you weren't able to chase today.
Yeah.
But
You missed a big one, but
I'm glad that you were able to get out there and handle it for us.
Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, we had important matters to attend, and that part of that line, traffic light, is the strongest wind in the park. Is it really? Yeah. What's the wind in that part? 70 mile per hour wind. There you go, Dad.
where's that?
To your south.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a
That's the
nice
strongest.
it's got a nice shelf on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, you're up there too. What's your ET's probably gonna be midnight or something?
Yeah, something like that.
I guess it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Are you able to chase tomorrow at all, or are you kind of
I think so, depending on where it is. Yeah.
how early do you think you can get out?
I don't know that I really have any. I don't think I really have any responsibility tomorrow, so I can probably get out as early as I want to tomorrow.
I gotcha. 'Cause, well, just to let you in a little secret, but Garrett and I have been scheming up an Iowa sneaker
Okay.
sneaker target tomorrow. Some sneaker tornado target tomorrow. So keeping an eye. So, but you might have to leave a little early to go to it. It's gonna start a little early. I could see it start as early as like 2, 3 o'clock. So
Gotcha. A little Stanhope action tomorrow, maybe. Here's Platt. I don't want this.
wait. was in your chat, so I just typed in your chat, and I thought I was talking to Neil.
Oh, there you go.
So just don't mind that.
What did Freddie say? What wrong? What wrong? What? What wrong stat?
I mean, back history earlier. Huh? Tell me back history. Wait, Dad, we hacked your stream. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You hacked it?
Yeah. Yeah, I hacked it.
Okay.
Yeah, we popped in. We talked to chat.
Well, I have to. Hey, but yeah, I see there's a Freddy. By the way, there's some Freddy emojis in there to the members.
What?
I'm talking to Freddy, so you got. If you're a member, if you're a Storm Champion, you have Freddy. You have a Freddy emoji, so you're welcome to spam that into the chat. Maybe I need to demonstrate. There you go.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, is there there's an emoji of you, right?
No.
Why don't you have an emoji? How do I have an emoji?
I have not updated the emojis. I'm planning to, but
What?
wrong chat, Freddy's. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a little bit of an oopsie there.
Can't delete another moderator chat. Huh. No.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see where. Am I turning at Mitchell? Where was I turning?
People are in the chat talking about who you intercepted. Here. Shit. Bringing that up. What, Dad? You're turning where? Where are you turning?
Was it Plinkton or something?
Yeah, Plankinton, man.
Plankinton?
Plankinton, man.
That's not.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Got it. That's coming up here.
Yeah.
Try to get the bugs off here.
What are you doing? Nola's been getting way too much people time.
Really?
Oh, she's new people keep showing up. You know, Connor, Brandon. Not new, but new to her probably. Connor, Brandon, now Aaron. You know, so she's getting a lot of interaction.
How's she handling it?
Oh God, I mean she's got that that chunk of weight that she has, that chunk of that barbell weight.
Yeah.
She carries that around, and then she'll walk up to you with it, and then she'll drop it almost on your toe.
Yeah.
And she keeps doing that, so you gotta always watch her toes anytime.
That's how she gets your attention.
Well, yeah, drop a 5-pound hunk of concrete on your toe, that grab anybody's attention. So it's a good strategy.
It is.
Yeah, so she didn't know
I
that.
taught her to do that. So
Thank you, but you did. 'Cause
yeah.
now I'm on the way to the ERs.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah, she's been having a good time, you know, frisbee throwing, and, you know, all sorts of different things. So yeah, it felt weird not chasing the day, especially with you and Connor and Brandon out there, you know. Like,
yeah.
it was weird not being out there, but, you know.
Well, it does. How's Connor and Brandon doing?
They're doing good. They went up to Hawaii, you know, Columbus, Hawaii.
Yeah.
Field house. You know, they're amazed at how nice the field house is. And then, well, we were gonna maybe go fishing. I was gonna maybe go up there and go fishing with them, and then they in the last second decided to go out and chase. So, which, you know,
Yeah.
which I get it. You know, that's why you're here. You know,
Yeah.
why you're out here. You're not out here to sit around. You're here to chase. For me, it's a little different because I'm out here and I'm at my place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm already home. So, for me, it doesn't make any difference. But for them, like, hey, Connor flew out here. You know, Brandon drove all the way up here. Yeah, Garrett flew out here. Garrett's here right
Garrett
now.
flew out.
Garrett flew out here today, you know? So, like, you know, they're not flying out and all that stuff to not chase.
How was your trip, Garrett?
It was pretty good. There was a few bumpy spots. One particular was coming into Denver. Got pretty rocky there. And then just leaving Denver was a little rocky too. But other than that, it was pretty smooth. I really enjoyed actually seeing western Nebraska, landing, coming in from, like, seeing all the fields and the roads that you've been on, you know, kind of thinking about that. It's like, have I been on this road? Oh, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
kind of looking at it, like, did you see the Dickens tornado scar? Well, not that, but I was able to see, well, the person I was sitting next to in the window, she had it down for that part. Well, you should have been like, ma'am, we're about to fly over the Dickens tornado, and I was there. Can you please, like, you know, can you please open the window so I can see if the tornado scar is there?
Can we not talk about the Dickens tornado, please?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad. We can talk about the North Dakota.
Well, that guy's video last night was pretty cool.
I ain't gonna watch most of it, but yeah, he had a pretty good shot of that Jamestown. That was a big tornado. It is a big tornado, man.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was a big one. But yeah, what's your game plan? You're just gonna run? Just keep out ahead of it?
Yeah, that's the goal, is cut down in front of it, but not.
Did you know that Max and Ryan went live?
I did see that Max went live.
Ryan went live too.
Okay.
You were on both of their streams, so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, you were.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you were. I went and checked and you were on both of their streams.
What was I on?
Just whatever storm that you were on. I don't know. I didn't really look to see what was happening. I just saw you were on there.
Okay.
I mean, there weren't that many people
sleeping on cots?
Yeah.
Do we have that many cots?
Yeah, I think so. I think we do. So,
I don't think those cots work very good.
they put the memory foam on it, and they get the job done.
Okay.
Let's see, it says you are... How far out are you now? Let's see how far out since you...
I'm
So
closing.
you're 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Jeez, man. Gonna be done.
348 on this, but I'm going to cut down here. I'm almost to Plankinton. And
Yeah, I know the
then-
Yankton sheriff, so if you want to speed that, you can.
What's that?
So I know the Yankton sheriff,
Oh, you
so
do?
if you want to speed that, you can.
I wonder if I need to fuel half a tank.
I told you that it was just one night. People were staying here. Yeah, it did. Just one night. They're coming back tonight. Yeah, they're coming back. They're coming back tonight, but that might be the last night for the night. I don't know, we might come back here after Iowa on Friday. What do you think? We just come back here when we head up to the Dakota and bring it back here. Right with me. It's not that far away to Sunday's target, right?
Where's Sunday?
How far are you away from like Fargo here? Is it Fargo? Oh, it's Fargo. Then I don't know, maybe the other people would just go up there. But it's somewhere up in the Dakota, Minnesota. Karen just said Fargo, so I guess it could be North Dakota. I didn't realize it's not for first one. It is. Apparently it's up close to Fargo for Sunday, so North Dakota.
Gotcha.
Well, I could go back to the Starbucks or remember the Monday will be up there. Remember the girl at Starbucks? She told me that I could come back and get another coffee. Yeah. She took care of you, so yeah, I can go back there. I can go check on Fuji. Fuji's up there in Fargo.
Fuji.
The kid I picked up. Yeah, kittens.
All right. Plankinton, 1 mile. All right, guys. 1 mile, and I'm less than a mile. I'm exiting off and gonna grab 281 and go south. That's big news. Is this it?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
What do you never mind? Is it back down south? Okay, it might be attainable for you, Dad. You might be able to hit Sunday. Monday's some Jay's deal. The guy's so slow.
I might hit every day.
I mean, you did it, and you're chasing more than I am. So. There's an I am.
Well, I have to. See.
So Fridays after Monday, yeah. Was there Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah, we might start there. Shoot Saturday morning. Friday, Saturday. Well, it sounds like we got at least 3 days off. Starting Tuesday, so Sunday, Monday could be chase days. And it looks like the
Bobby?
Bobby's here, yeah. Bobby's here.
I wanted to name him Saber. Sabertooth.
Underneath the lawnmower? Yeah. Now Nola wants Bobby. Nola looks over here and just sees like a chicken nugget. That's what I was thinking. Get roasted, Nola. She's too aggressive with Brandon and Connor. Get hurt. Yeah, just kept going after him. Really?
Let's see.
We're just like jumping up and scratch, you know.
Maybe I'll grab some fuel here.
We got jeans on, so I kind of think that's. She does. She's violent. This is as violent as you can. This kid is vicious. This kid. Yeah, well, the kid. Well, he clawed Brandon yesterday too. Like, he dug off with claws and Brandon's not. Yeah, that's what they do. The bro's vicious too. Sweat that. Oh wait, speaking of bro. So bro. Oh, bro's stupid. Yeah, bro's a little. You're not fat yet. Bro's getting fat. You know, like you on a diet, bro. No, bro. You kick bro out. See, now bro and Nola are kicking that out. It's just getting wild. It is wild. Kid. Aaron's not a cat person. Dog. At this point, get rid of all the stuff. It's just getting kicked out. At this point, yeah. Well, I know Brandon wants that kid. Right, but the problem is
Be right
Brandon
back.
Where are you going, Dad? Dad, did you leave us alone with Chad? Chad? Chad, are you there? Oh. What from Dad? Yeah. Well, I thought you knew that. What? Did you not know that? I just thought you knew that. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm in trouble now, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we are. I guess we are on the stream, so. Hey guys. What's everybody doing out there? We got Garrett here in the house. Connor and Brandon are on the way. It's gonna be a whole Chaser slumber party tonight, so. No DL though, it's kinda sad. Kinda sad, no DL tonight, so. There's one thing missing. Oh. I found it.
But yeah, I'm in trouble, guys. Yeah, I know, but it's okay though. It's okay. But yeah, it looks like tomorrow will be a chase day out in out in Iowa, or it still to me looks like Iowa, Minnesota border with 0 Z at target, the Iowa Minnesota border, and then probably down into Iowa, northern Iowa. That'd be my target tomorrow if the 0 Z guidance is correct. Although we'll wake up in the morning and it'll look completely different as usual. But as of right now, that is my target tomorrow. And then the following day looks like a good day in Iowa until that downtrends.
Hopefully not.
We'll see. Friday looks like a solid day, though. I think Friday is definitely the most solid day of the bunch.
Yeah.
Definitely the most promise there. We're also keeping tabs on DL's stream too. DL's doing his this is his final retirement stream. DL's doing his final retirement stream, which is kind of sad. So yes, what's up, everybody? Good to see you guys in the chat. Sounds good, Wendy. Northwest thing down by Lake Andes is peeing out. We'll never make it in time.
All right. Let's see what the storms.
Testing. System ready.
Where am I? Yeah, it's gonna be a little.
Yeah, ranting about how he doesn't like tomatoes. Yeah, well, Dad.
Yeah.
Well, I might let you go for a little while.
All right, that's fine. Have a good one. I just wanted to.
What are you doing, Bobbers?
See what's up. So looks like I'm making the leap south now. So we'll see what happens. I can see a lot more.
You're going in. Going near the belly of the beast.
Yeah, I see a lot more lightning now, especially in the end. Wow.
Oh boy, it's happening. All right, well, good luck down there, and
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
be safe, and yeah, if you need anything, just call me. So.
All right.
All right,
Thanks.
well.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Dad.
Yep.
Okay, yep, talk to you later.
Yeah. Bye. All right, guys. Let's. Try to cut down in front of this line one here is severe warning, so. There we go. Sorry there, guys. Something went really wrong. And I had neither network was working. That was really weird. But we got a severe warned storm coming in on us. working diagonally to get up to the storm. I'm working diagonally to get away from the storm. Because I don't want to drive in the rain, because that will slow me down, and I have a long way to go, so I don't want to be stuck in the rain for a long time. Coming in the town of Corsica.
Okay, alert.
armor. That second. There, do this till we get out of this town. Storm is definitely closing in. Somebody's sitting there with their brights on, aimed right at you. Side of the road. guys. Sorry I haven't been too engaged. I'm trying to make sure I catch all my roads. And I definitely need this one right here. So it says turn here. Turn here, 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 here. Yep. So now we're going to roll east for a while to stay out in front of this thing. So this has been just a long day, long day, and I am kind of spent. Glad to get out in front of this storm though, because it's not really severe enough to worry a lot about it, but if you get behind it, you can't make any time because of the rain and darkness. So I appreciate your patience tonight. Not turning out the way I envisioned it completely, so I roll this way for how far? Another 5 miles, and then I go south. Dropping south, and the storms are dropping south along with where I'm at right now. This one to the south of me, it's gotten stronger than the rest of them. And then you can see on velocities, it's got a little bit of rotation on it and plenty of lightning. So that is what we're going to be dropping down in front of, or at least trying to get in front of it before it catches me. I have to go east and south to get in front of it, and I don't know, it seems like it's, at the moment, seems like it's gaining ground. Maybe on it before I cut south. channel. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification button so you'll be notified when we go live here. Let's see, where are we in here? Just looking at our storm. It's kind of severe. It's moving east. Pretty good. It just has a special weather statement on it, but for now. Alright, let's get back to my roads. 2.5 miles. We are going to turn to the south and we'll begin cutting in front of our stronger storm, at least driving closer to it. It's coming east and we're going south, so still in yo story, and how do you say that? Foxa latte, Steven. All right, and Debbie Graham. Are you chasing tomorrow? Debbie, I possibly am chasing tomorrow. I possibly am. Probably about 50-50. I just have to see. Energy-wise. So. Our turn, and we're going to begin set that over there. Well, we got our storm is out there somewhere. driving south, and the storm's coming from the west. I will go sort of diagonally east, south, go southeast, most of the east, but south as well. Just sort of zigzags down, but mostly east, so we might be good. Might be. This is what we're trying to do. This is the storm. Blue circle my location. The blue line is my route. I will come down to that other blue line, and then I will move away from the storm at that point. But the storm keeps coming, and depending on how fast the storm just keeps going one direction, but I'm kind of on this zigzag thing, so even though I'm going faster than the storm, I lose ground because of the geometry that's associated with this situation. Got a little between the storms, there's got a little couplet in there, so it's under this, and I do see a little bit of rotation. Sort of sandwiched between two cells. I can see under the base. I'm not sure which is what exactly, but if something does happen, at the moment, feel like I have a view of it. Turn east. But it's a one-way over over that way, so we gotta cross this. That being the case, we're gonna put definitely some low clouds over there. Try to situate the camera so that get out here, you guys can see what's going on, because I won't be able to see. Still something going on in there. it up here for now. Progress. It's hard to see the blue because it's covered up by the highway sign, but we're heading in down toward Yankton. Yankton, we're gonna go straight south, and it's just south all the way. It's right now mostly east till we get to Yankton, and then at Yankton we go sail south, and then the shelf kind of diagonals back, so we can get around the leading edge. Might be safe to make it back. Right now seem like we're gaining a little ground on it, so be interesting. But once we go south, it'll be straight out the south window the rest of the way, so out the side passenger side window. Great to see everyone in here. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Let's go ahead and give us an idea. Are we watching from South Dakota, Nebraska? See grifters in here. Elaine, Jody. All right, we got Foosbolt, Canada, and Indiana, North Alabama, Ohio, Arizona, Washington, Pine Ridge Reservation, Houston. Truck coming, so. Justin, Eagle Run. I got some traffic here. I can't read them all. Let's see. I see some UKs, Georgia. New Brunswick, Michigan. Justin, Wind Dancer, going east. South Central something. Let's see, I gotta focus on this road situation here. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to turn up here pretty soon? I do kind of cut little bit south. Stay locked in there. Watching from Portland, Oregon, British Columbia, North Dakota, Pembina, North Dakota. Let's see. Interesting. And Louisiana. Central Louisiana, okay. Iowa. Massachusetts. And Florida. Ocala, Florida. Wow, great. Great job, everyone. So, coming up to Tabor, just about to swing through Tabor, South Dakota. We're almost to Yankton, South Dakota. See how we're coming into Tabor there. And then we're going to cut south a little bit, and then we're going to go east a little bit more to Yankton. Coming into Tabor now. curves here. I'm not sure, do I just turn the camera over or put it over on the side window? Definitely coming around the corner here. Travis sent one gifted membership. Appreciate that very much, W. Travis. Thank you. We're only going to be going this way for not very long, but I don't even know if you can see the lightning over there. Yeah, I think it's really backing up. So, Savannah sent a gifted membership. Thank you. And that helped me to see Liz, Cindy, and Rachel. So they commented. This way to Yankton. "13 miles to Yankton." And Savannah sent another gifted membership. Thank you, Savannah. Somebody else's. Who's the lucky recipient? Elaine. Thank you, Savannah. That's very, very generous. There was a few cool things that we saw on this stream. It wasn't, not going to say it was the greatest, but earlier in the day there was some unique structure on a severe warning storm. A couple rainbows, and drove through a little bit of hail. Question is, what will tomorrow bring? We got about a little more than 10 miles to go to get to Yankton. We'll get through Yankton, we'll cross the Missouri River at Yankton, back into Nebraska, and then check here. You can see my blue circle, that's my location. I'm coming into, the arrow is pointing the direction that I'm going. I'm coming into Yankton. But I've got this severe warning storm that's pushing east and is threatening to cut off my path as I go south. So that's where we're going. We're going to cut down in front of this storm. And maybe we'll get some better views of it at that point, I would think. Yankton, 9 miles still. Dude, you got your brights on? I think you did. That didn't help much. Approximately 8 miles, maybe less. There's a little diagonal road that takes us diagonally down to Yankton and shortens thing. You can see it here. There's the diagonal road. That's the road. I'm going to try to latch on to. I have in the past driven past that road, missed it. Temperature out here 79 degrees, basically out in front of these storms right now. So let's do a coffee check and see if I have any coffee left. And don't drive by the diagonal road while I'm doing it in the process. So, okay. Yes, I have one. Nice. Is this it? I think that's it. Is that it? No. Yes, no. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Yes. Almost drove by it pouring my coffee. Okay. Thanks, Diane. Appreciate that. W. Diane. You don't have to send a super chat. I trust everyone will be good. Appreciate Diane, and have a good evening. Get some rest. Thank you. And we got Diane's a great lady. Okay. We are coming into Yankton. We're sort of missing most of Yankton, though. We're missing all the businesses by doing this. So we're just kind of skirting around, you know. I'm glad these vehicles run. It's amazing. Sometimes when you're chasing, how long you're driving and how long the vehicles are running. I would say this vehicle's been, wow, it's been running a long time. Does not get shut off very often. At some point I'll have to replace this vehicle, I'm pretty sure. Does anybody want to buy a used storm chasing vehicle? Which way do I go here? Do I go, I think I go right and then quick left maybe? I think that's how it goes. And you cut over into this lane here. Take a left. And we come in this way. There's a big, I think it's a hospital over here. while you're doing this, the storm is catching up. But it's right down here is where we turn to the right, and then it's boom, right across the Missouri River. So we're very close. We're actually very close to two things, the Missouri River and the Nebraska border. So we've been in South Dakota for the entire chase, I believe. Now we are going to be punching into Nebraska to meet up with our storm and our line coming across. So all right, here we go. It's still, we got a pretty good lead on it. Here's the latest. There we are, we're in Yankton. Now moving south in front of this storm. We've got a pretty good, built up a pretty good lead, but as you can see, there's a lot of storm. There's a lot of storm to drive in front of, and it seems like it's all kind of caught up. So the storm might still win. So we're going to ride, you're going to ride out the passenger side window and have a view of, actually we just went over the Missouri River and there's the sign for Nebraska. So now we're in Nebraska. Welcome to Nebraska. Welcome in. And let's see what we got here. So, looks like we got 400 people in here watching. So, welcome in, guys. How long I can stay in front of this line of, most of it's severe warned. Street lights here are kind of messing with the making glare. But we'll be leaving those real soon. across Nebraska, but a pretty good chunk across Nebraska. definitely can see more over there than you can see up here right now. So. I'm definitely not at the moment. I'm just phased out. Phased out, trying to get back home. Normally I'm a little more talkative, energetic, but I just don't have it tonight. So, but I back, I don't know, man. I could not get either network to go there. So hopefully everything was off. Severe Studios was off. Let's go back on that. We're back on, but boy, I just lost both networks. For some reason, I just lost everything there. Okay, here's the situation. We're still in front of these storms, though they're getting closer. And something happened when I had the phone over, I had the camera over there on the passenger window. It just decided to go completely out. So hopefully we're back on. Are they going to extend the watch now over out further? That's the next question. Storms are pretty much run all the way up to the edge of the watch. It does look like they got an MD, a very thin MD, and they're going to extend the watch maybe a little bit. Who knows? subscribers to the channel as well. Okay, got the channel back up, got the, supposedly the stream was back up. Here we go. Looks like Keely's going to bed, saying goodnight. Rachel, Adam's in here, Elaine's in here, Rachel's in here, Raina is in here. Shalaxi 12. Sonia, of course, and Debbie Wolfen. Okay, guy. We already did this. Jared's in. And Andy. One thing I'm curious about is approximately what time is it where you are at? What time is it? So where I'm at, it's 11:26 p.m. So my question is, what time is it where you are at? That might help me to know what time zones are represented here and what time of the day it is. So for some of you, it might be, well, there's 11:25, there's a 12:15 a.m. 11:26 p.m. 11:26. I live near DC, whatever time that is, okay? 12:30. 9:26. Marysville, Washington. So it's kind of early out there. It's a couple time zones. Got some 12:25, 10, 11:26 southeast. Let's see. 9:25. 12:25 Eastern, so yeah. 1625. 10th. Okay, so you live in the future. You're futuristic. Tell us what it's like to live in the future. I live too much in the past. That's part of my problem. I live too much in the past. .11:30 Minnesota. By the way, I'm going to be in Minnesota. I'm planning to be in Minnesota Saturday. Coming to Minnesota Saturday. That's my plan anyway. Coming to spend some money. Good night, Linda. I'm stuck in the somewhere. Planning to go to the get the yawn out there first. Planning to go to the Spring Creek, it's Millville, Minnesota, Spring Creek National Motocross Race this Saturday. Going to watch, of course, not going to race. I'm going to watch it. You're saying an awful what now? What just happened? Okay, thank you. Thank you for that text. Come on, that's pretty bright. That's pretty bright. Storm is, I think we got a storm reaching out here. I think it's only a matter of time. Big cloud reaching out in front of us right now. Starting to focus in on the storm now a little bit, but big cloud. Here it looks like a big, swordfish or something coming out across the road, but up. Still got that going. And we still have the stream going. Wow, that's we got a shelf cloud coming across here, guys. Cloud is this coming over? I better pull up the radar here real quick and see what is happening. What's happening, guys? What is happening? I'll tell you one thing that's happening. We're down here right now, and we're just skirting in front. Wow, there's a there's quite the shelf. There's quite the what is that coming in right there? The super glob. See that, guys? Lightning on it, but it's just Starting to get wind. At the same time, the bad part of the road here where it's just very uneven. Starting to get some push from the winds. See that? into Norfolk, or Norfolk, however you want to say it. Shelf cloud has gone overhead, but still haven't been hit just yet with the rain and the after effects. So we'll just keep driving south, see how far we get. See if we the storm kind of curls back to the west, so might make it. Stoplight or something, check everything out real good. Circle again is my location. You can see a blue line being pushed out by these storms. I'm just right on the edge of being overtaken. Radar scans a little bit behind what it actually is, but as I go south, I can kind of stay in front of it. I just don't know if I can go south quick enough to stay in front of it all the way to, well, in some places it's clear out in Central City, so we'll just keep trying. And check the focus on that. I know it's right. I got bugs all over the windows, but I don't want to stop because of when you stop, you lose time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it anyway, but 7. Cut the AC off for a little bit. That, my friends, is a police car.
X alert.
Let's see, is there any? Is there any chance that I can squeak? Is there any chance that I can squeak past these storms all the way south? I think I'm getting some precip now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull in here anyway, clean off. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. Considering I'm already getting some precip, so I'm gonna pull in here and work on these windows. It's just coming in. First of all, let's just do this. Shut it off a second.
ready.
Run in here for a second.
Testing.
Okay. I don't know.
System ready.
Maybe we'll just barely make it. I'm actually just barely pulled out of it a little bit. According to this radar, I'm just barely, well, I'm in it, but it's like right on the edge. I don't know. I think it's what do we got here? Kind of a road construction, road work 1 mile. rain, of course. Absolutely zero help with paint on the lines. raining, but at the moment the wind is not too bad, so situation is for the most part we've just been swallowed up by this thing. So here's the latest. Right there where that white sign is, where we've been officially overtaken. At this point, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to drive out of it, so. About 370 people in here. Thank you for staying with it. You guys are the greatest in the weather chat community. Trying to roll it in at this point. Just entered Platte County. Heading for Columbus. Columbus, but it's going to be a slower roll if it's like this. Lightning out there. Type LT if you've seen a lightning bolt. Lightning in Japanese is kaminari. Kaminari. Wow, wow, wow. bit of an electrical storm. Maybe I was getting ahead of it, but does flood sometimes. Going a little bit east now. No, it's gonna be water there. edge out on this side. destination. break here, hopefully. So, yeah, I'm just about ready to call it a chase. So, special thank yous to everyone, moderators. Sonia, thank you for hanging in there here at the latter half of things, and special thanks to Storm Champions. You guys are true champions. This is tough stuff out here, but appreciate the encouragement, the support. It's great. And all the new folks who subscribe to the channel, I really appreciate that very much. If you haven't done it yet, please head on over to the subscribe section and click that subscribe button. And hang in there for future chases. They're not all going to be this rainy, but Travis with the one gifted membership. Appreciate that, Travis. Looks like Terrence got the membership, so W Travis. Terrence, welcome to Storm Champion. Yeah, you are now an official Storm Champion. Go out there and totally dominate the storms. Tonight was a challenging night, but it was a good one. These storms really fired and did their thing. So here in about 5 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up and say goodbye. And I don't know what the chasing forecast is for tomorrow. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. I don't know if the new day one is out. Pretty much maxed out this shelf cloud now, though. Almost rolled with it all the way to the bottom, just practically, but tornado, which includes this part of Nebraska for tomorrow. So we got a super chat here. Let's see what's going on here. So Lindsay, thank you for the super chat. Safe travels all the way home for you. Thank you. Always appreciate you. Thank you, Lindsay. That's really cool. W's for Lindsay. Super, Lindsay. Thank you. Let's see. I think I just... Alright. I'm going to have to... pull off here. Okay, let's pull up the computer. Refresh that. Okay, guys, well, super. It's that time again, so thank you so much for the good chase tonight. Yeah, PayPal's in the description, but thank you in advance for any PayPal. Thank you for the consideration, Terrence. Guys, it's been great. It's been challenging, but great. So we will, we might be out tomorrow. We'll see. Looks like there's a 2% for this area. So thanks everyone, and we will catch you later. Careful. Didn't want to scare anybody there, but thanks everyone, and we'll catch you later. Hope it goes well for you the rest of the week, and you stay safe. God bless.